Alright, and we're back for number 8. No, 7. I immediately fucked up.
Yep, correct.
So, number 7, and... we're here at number 7 in our Studio Mega presents Death Stranding with Lucky and Omega. I am Lucky. Oh, there is Omega. And this is Sam. He is very tired. So...
Hola, mi nombre es Sam Puerto Bridges.
Now, I'm gonna show you why Sam is pretty damn tired. Like I said, I gotta actually put a time shelter because I'm over here up at the weather station, and if you notice, weather station 5, Timefall Farm, also 5. I went and knocked that out. As you can see, I caused some chaos to the mule camps.
Yeah, there's like a... You've made a little hand, or perhaps a river delta there.
They're not happy right now. But I finished that off, as well as Car Artist is done, Junk Dealer is done, Film Director is done, and all these other things. So I've been running around a bit, and I've got... And, well, if you look at the lower left, look at Sam's stamina there.
Yeah, you're down 2 bars, Chief. It's a lot of heavy lifting, especially because I know you cranked 5 Bridges energies. Probably whenever you last set out, so we've chewed through all that.
No. Well, it's one of the things that even
time.
though, even if you get 5 stars with these guys, they don't let you in their shelter. Like, down here at the Timefall Farm, I am probably actually gonna build, like, a safe house down here, because I think this is probably one of the best places for it. Just because you need a place to rest. Up here doesn't bug me so much because I'm, close to the distro center. But the problem is I'm having right now is, like, I'm almost, like, done. But, like, actually, let me go on.
Build a Timefall shelter. I don't know if we've actually shown one of those on stream.
Yeah, they're pretty neat. I like to use these up here, like, basically, any place where you can't, like, I can't, like, take a break in the shelter, I'm probably going to build one of these. And if it's too far from a location, you can, yeah. But these are neat because they basically allow you to, hide from Timefall shelter, from Timefall if you got a cargo, and it'll also, give you a spurts of, container repair spray when you show up.
Yeah.
I like to use these to rest, but you gotta be careful. Like, if you put them on an incline, you won't be able to rest, you'll only be able to pop a squat. Like, this is, like, the only location right here in this one spot where I can actually rest. If I, like, go anywhere else around here, it's gonna be, just take a knee. I also put up a sign, rest, just because. Also thinking about putting a generator up here, because I think I might need one. As you can see,
I think I built a generator up by the weather station.
Yeah, but let me show you my dilemma right here. So, if you can see, I have 3.7k Cairo crystals. I haven't, like, I fought, like, a little bit of things, but it's mostly me just been gathering stuff. But I've been working hard. Like, I'm not even gonna go in here. I've been working hard collecting materials. So we can go build roads. Now, originally, my plan was to work on the road leading up here. But then I realized, wait, these both are already 5 stars. I really don't need to build the road. I don't need to. I can. I don't need to.
Not unless this, like, ends up going over the mountain or something later.
I don't think so.
I'm not sure if it does.
Like, I don't think so. There might be some more new roads later. Like, maybe, like... Actually, I think down here the road does split up again.
Yeah, there should. I mean, there should be a big... Eventually, there's, like, a giant overpass.
Oh, yeah, there's... Oh, yeah, because there's a
distro center?
Yeah, that's a distro center, and then... I think it goes down here.
And stuff. Yeah, because you basically drive to the end of this zone.
That's where you go to the next zone. Yeah, no, Lucky was dumb. I thought that the map was actually bigger than it. Like, no, this is the whole ass map. It's just... It feels... I don't know, man. I don't know if they did something, but...
They do a lot with, like, the shape and the shading of it, that it is indeed bigger than you... Because, like, you think you're like, oh, this can't be everything. No, it is everything, but that's still a shitload.
Yeah. So...
Like... all the way down past the Timefall farm, there's that one space. But you're thinking of working on the one that actually goes to the city, I assume then.
Yeah. Hang on one
It's
second.
probably a pretty good use.
Let me see here. Let me...
Because we need to bring the city back online, and have you worked on anything with the cosplayer?
Not yet. Like I said...
Yes, we discovered her last time.
Oh, excuse me, Jesus.
Go there. Gesundheit, yes.
So we're gonna get a PCC. And we got plenty of metals here left over. We actually still have, like, plenty of fucking metals here. Jesus. And some ceramics. Haven't actually, run off with them yet. Carry on back. Also, Lucky has discovered the joy of floating characters in this particular zone. As, while it is possible to get a vehicle up here, I have done it before, it is generally not recommended. All that fucking, what? I can't remember what that kind of rock is, but the kind of hexagonal, was it like basalt?
Yeah, it's basalt.
Yeah, basalt, it's not good. So I haven't done it. So I've been hoofing it back and forth on foot. And being able to load up everything in the carriers and drag it behind you, even if I'm not necessarily, riding the characters for maximum speed, it helps a lot. But let's build a
Jenny?
Yep, we're gonna build a Jenny.
Well, and to explain to people at home, if you're wondering why I did my little bout in there, yes, this is your field reporter from the frontier in Mexico. My copy of Death Stranding 2 has finally arrived. Came with the morning mail. So I've played some of it today. And I believe, Lucky, you said your copy won't arrive until Monday?
Monday.
Okay. But, it's very interesting to see, like, right away, because obviously, while I haven't been very hands-on, there was a little bit where I took over for you with the remote play, but in general, I've mostly been watching. But even then, it is phenomenal to see just how much we've redone, and I've only played, like,
Sam, that spot is too close to the existing
4 hours?
structure. If you want to build a new one, you need to do so
3.5?
outside the sensor ring.
There's a little bit of break where I had to do some real life porting. But no, first of all, I will bring you I don't know how in depth you want me to go, Lucky, but I'll bring you a little bit of good news because it's very funny. Hey, remember last time we talked about how the anti-BT handgun isn't really a handgun?
Yeah.
And there are no handguns in the game? Guess what?
They
get
string-
handguns.
Yeah.
Literally one of the first things they give you. First of all, amazing, phenomenal work. Like, I think they really took the fact that they built their first game already into heart. They give you a shitload of stuff right away.
Okay.
But one of them is the Mazer handgun. And guess what? Sam has a handgun holster now.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you start with a handgun holster. You start with 2 grenade pouches on your front. You start with the utility pouch. So you can carry a lot more stuff right away. And you start with tools. You're going to have fun, I'm sure, Lucky, because the game literally, like, first of all, the tutorial equivalent, like, it's been, I guess, depending on how you want to count the math, it was either 7 or 6 streams ago. Whether you want to count where you want to count the start of stream 1. But, this game starts, it's not that long ago, you can check the tapes, everybody. But this game starts with, an intro cutscene where shit's really weird and stuff. And then, Sam loses his trike and drops all this shit, and you gotta pick it all up and walk in.
Mm.
And that's kind of, getting you used to all the mechanics.
Yeah.
The way Death Stranding 2 starts, way better. Like, already giving you, literally starts you with a couple of ladders and climbing anchors.
Okay.
To it's just you, Sam, and Lou trying to walk home.
Structure upgraded.
So, introduces you to a lot more concepts, like dealing with water. They start to preview some of the mechanics with, like, weather with wind and earthquakes and stuff, and just...
Yes, perfect. I'm sorry.
Also,
I was trying to see if I can get my generator to cover the timefall area, and I couldn't. I'm like, perfect.
No, you get it. But yeah, you start off right away with those things, and Like the game just pulls you into dynamically doing stuff a lot better.
That's good.
And then you get your actual first job, and right away it's like you get a couple guns, you've got a couple of tools, you've already got like extra pouches and shit, and also literally the first obstacle of the game is not making you go through a BT area; it's a bandit camp.
Oh, okay.
So you will get to bully bandits right away at the start of the game. As you try and cross the border. Also, the Southwest looks a lot more Southwesty.
That's good.
All this black rock, none of that.
All right. So
Beige rocks.
So I've been kind of stuck up here for a little while because, like I said, I'm at half intense, and I still got 20 minutes before that area clears. Now I'm not like entirely sure if I want to try going.
Take a rest in your shelter.
Well, I could, but like I said, I think it's actually going to be like
but
actual.
You can't like. Yeah, I said you can't rest inside. I should say you can't rest inside the facility, which would actually I think pass time a little.
Yeah, no. Which is important because, like I said, I got a bunch of materials I need to bring down the mountain. Like I said, with the oh shit, I didn't grab the other one. Whoops. With the floating characters, I can like grab like, oh god, like I think it's like 8 at a time. And I was actually worried about the the floating characters like consuming like Cairo crystals a lot faster than they did, because in my previous playthrough I never used the floating characters. I don't know why.
I mean, I think it's because of the reason you just said. The game warns you it will consume chiralium as you go, and you're just like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, but apparently it's like a lot slower than you think. So I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you get a pretty decent basis.
Okay, but let me.
Oh, hey, here's
What?
another thing you'll be
What?
happy to know.
What's up?
We've really compacted down the grenade thing. No more EX grenades.
Oh, I'm honestly that one
takes a shit.
Oh,
Good.
no, I'll finish.
I was gonna say when Sam takes a shit in a shower, you just the water is recycled to give you more Cairo crystals.
Oh, no, that makes sense. The EX
filter
grenades
around
here
the
was
body.
kind of the precursor to making the hematic grenade, so you know, it was part of the research, which I guess makes sense. It's just after you get hematic grenades, you're like, I don't need these anymore.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're like, what do I do with them? Recycle? No, so you don't got to worry about that.
That's rad.
They've already given me, the blood grenade, which is the hematic grenade, but better. They've synthesized artificial blood,
Ah.
so you don't need to waste your blood to throw the grenades. I'm not able to fab them, but because you start with bandits, they're not called mules in the context of Mexico, I guess. But you start with bandit camps right away. Those guys drop electric sticks.
Oh, that's how you get electric sticks. Okay.
Yeah, they're a secondary weapon, so you can clip them to your tool belt or hold them.
I'm gonna have to make 2 trips.
I think they're kind of like replacing what the shock grenade does in this game, in the sense of just like they're pretty disposable. You can just huck them at guys to stun them, or you can melee. But I can't fab any yet. But no, overall, yes, very happy with how Death Stranding 2 is going so far, because they everything seems like super streamlined. They give you a bunch of tools right away. Already started, giving me access to like some PCC stuff. They changed timefall shelters very slightly.
Oh wow.
There's a new feature they do, which is they are full of anti-BT spray.
Oh, so you can put them in.
So if you're being chased by a BT, in a BT zone, and you make it to the shelter, safe. They have like limited uses before you need to refuel them, but it's a way that you can like go through BT areas and not have to worry about getting caught all the time. Like if you pop a guy, you can just hide in your shelter for a little bit.
Okay. All right.
I don't remember if in this game you can do it, but it was something I never did. So, but you can stick ladders together.
Oh.
Yeah, you can stick 2 ladders end to end if you need more ladder.
Okay.
Like just lots of like little things that you'd think to yourself like, oh, I never thought to do that. You can literally, because of the way that you can take your backpack off your back now, like the way that works, you can leave your backpack in a timefall shelter to get repair sprayed while you go do something else.
That's pretty rad.
That is how you bundle it up with your strand. Like, it's just lots of cute little stuff. We're not super deep in the plot, but I did get far enough to get one big info dump from Dead Man. It's very funny to me that you started at the weather station because I literally just ran into Alex Weatherstone.
Oh, he's still around. Cool.
Yeah. He went down to Mexico to do some more work, so you run into him pretty early in one of the like first big areas you're heading to. But yeah, Deadman left me a pre-recorded message about the plate gate and stuff. So
I heard about the plate gate.
We're working on the plot.
No, but like I said, so we're gonna be doing 2 trips back and forth here because I have literally 12 XL containers of ceramics I'm bringing down to nice. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that once we get close to the timefall, I might just try to clear the BT and just because yeah, we're already in the timefall zone.
I'm not sure if you have to do the boss fight. Like, you may be able to just smack every single BT wandering around, but I don't know how many hematic grenades you're carrying right now.
I should be able to use the handgun too.
Okay, you get the handgun.
Yeah. I do. Like I said, we're not going to be trying to take this route. We're actually am going to use the road just because it just saves a little bit of headache.
Save you some stamina, save you some juice.
Yeah. I do need to mark where the break is, otherwise I will miss it. Oh, have you had any problems with the overheating?
No, I have not seen any yet. But I try not to linger too much paused on the map screen. Also, I actually, like, recently as it got close to summer, popped open my dust cover and cleaned out my PS5 because I have had that issue before. Funnily enough, one of the games that that problem with was Horizon Forbidden West. So maybe there's some stuff with Decima and frame rate stuff. But no, I have not had any issues.
There we go.
Yeah, the game's super cool. I'm play for a few hours. I'll probably clock a few more hours after we leave here. But I do gotta make sure to set aside some time because Jonathan's back.
Yeah. Yeah, no matter what, once we get in there, I gotta take a fucking break because
Yeah, you don't got anything left in the canteen.
nope.
Actually, I should say that's another thing the timefall shelter does now. Also, it filters timefall so you can refill your canteen.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not very far, but there's lots of just little, like, conveniences. There's actually a way to set it for online mode for, I think they called it some or limited, where it's, online structures don't show up.
Oh, we have that here, but,
Okay. I have not seen a lot of other people's paths, but I just started, so.
No, like, if I could just have people's, like, signs, like, and stuff, like their cairns and mushrooms and stuff, like, that's the kind of stuff that I want to engage with, like, seeing where other papers are. Like, I don't need everyone's paths.
Yeah, I haven't really seen them on the map, but like I said, I haven't really like knuckled down to like 5-starring everybody yet. You know, I just was cruising through what the game would give me to try a lot of the new systems, so I haven't like double backed a lot and even seen. I'm kind of curious how like actually making paths will work and you know what impact it'll have, because already they've given you know a decent variety of environments. There's already you know basically mountains. Already have to worry about flash flood rivers.
The skin of my teeth.
Like immediately. Already hiked through a fucking jungle, you know, with trees. So I'm not sure how like making your own paths will work.
So what we're gonna do? Spray that a little.
Oh, did you bring a PCC with you?
No?
I was just thinking, actually, you could build a timefall shelter down here.
I probably could have, now that I think about it, but...
Not exactly here, but somewhere in these lowlands. But that's a boogie.
No, the plan of the today is violence. Or is it? Do I want to... It seems like the closest ones are over there. That one right there. I don't know actually how far they are over here.
If you're going north to the road, yeah.
You know, let's... We're in BT territory, but... It seems like we're pretty far, so let me... See how far I can get before I actually... get caught on that, because my path went kind of this way and then that way. Yeah, no, we're still pointing that way.
Still way over there, yeah.
Oh, wait, there we go. Wait, nope. Oh, that was just me scanning. Okay.
Oh, cut the corner.
Yeah, it was just there on the edge, it seems a little bit.
Just have time for the way about, but here's your old footpath.
We might get back into it as I make my way more east, but let's see.
Well, hopefully this is the part of that you'll be up on the road.
Says I crossed here, but I don't like any of this. This is one I definitely should have had some sort of ladder or something.
Let's see if I can fucking wall.
Oh. Yeah, the scanner's up again.
Still pointing way over there. Well, the fucking floating carriers are taking that like a champ.
Yeah. Did I forget a bow gun somewhere?
Yes, there was a bowler gun laying down next to the timefall shelter.
Oh, I must have fucked with it when I was playing patty cake with my cargo. But yeah, no, there's the road.
That's another thing I know that we've already seen from people, but I will also recommend cargo management way easier. They moved over like fieldware, your top D-pad to like the left, and up is just cargo management from anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Including auto arrange, so you can just you don't even have to pause to crack open auto arrange. just repack all your shit.
Alright, yeah, no, okay, so no, that was actually a lot easier than I thought. I didn't know that the side path would only really skirt it. But that's good. So we're gonna go drop this shit off, take a fucking break. God, we need a break.
Yes, it was great.
But then we gotta go back, pick up all the metals I left, come here, make fucking, roads, try and get to the cosplayer, make it to South Knot City. It's gonna be a full day today, guys. Minimum faffing.
And boy will it, as you know, you're following all your
Decontaminating soup.
fucking 12 extra larges.
And porta bridges.
We're gonna stick these all in the private locker. It's gonna be pulling them out anyway. Ooh, that's rusted. Alright. Carry on back. Carry on back. Still have not figured out the fragile thing. It might be the thing that I need to go to Lake Knot, start the package, bring it here, and then that will
Yeah,
proc it. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure.
probably, because it does... You gotta start the package, I believe, from...
Alrighty.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Take a shower, Sam. You need one. Feet are okay. I am a filthy, filthy boy. I think if you actually break down the EX grenades now, you mostly get chiralium. So they just probably just, you know, shortcutted it.
Yeah.
Drink that time full of porter. Eat cryptobiotes. Alright, and then... No, I think... Oh, that reminds me. The thing that I got from the weather stations, I got a weather talisman, which supposedly says helps keeps timefall at bay. So we're gonna...
Yeah.
I can't remember what this...
Umibozu.
Yeah, there it is. Umibozu. I couldn't remember what it was off the top of my head for a second. Got more patches, but again, I really don't like the patches in the game. They don't line up properly, in my opinion. But, extra battery, 3 grenade pouches. I think we're doing good. Let me leave that. Leave the private room. Oh, that's the one he's drinking in. Seen that one. Skip. Alrighty. Let's see, do I need to fab anything, really? I just need to run back. Shoes are okay. Oh, I'll break some stuff down, because otherwise it's gonna bug me. Let's see here. Recycle. All of that gone. Yeah, that's almost empty. We'll get rid of that. That one. Let's get rid of that. What's that you say? We're full up on resin. then private locker, potato display, attach to left shoulder. We're gonna use a ladder to cross that water because I think that's probably gonna be the best way to do it. In that one particular spot. So I'm not gonna use a chiralium ladder because this ladder is strictly temporary until I get the road built. Oh, actually, let's check. Let's see if I have enough time. Well, if I can get it done within 10 minutes, I won't even have to worry about timefall. So, Hashire-san, Hashire.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh shit, maybe I should have grabbed the speed skeleton.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I was like, because you can turn the skeletons into, like, you know, small containers, sometimes it is just worth it to just
Sam Porter Bridges.
have them
Carry a
on you.
couple?
Yeah. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Speed. Equip active skeleton. Alright, where'd my... There it is. You just hang out there, buddy. With the extra battery in the level 3, this does actually last a little bit, and since we're only making it to the
Weapons restrictions lifted.
weather station, we can afford to be a little crazy with the battery usage. Since the floating carriers don't actually take up any of your weight, you just kind of get slowed due to you kind of just get slowed due to you know, you're pulling things. You can still make a fair clip. For the purpose of being fucking speedy here. Is this the river? Yes, okay. Ladder. That is not the ladder. Wait, which way am I going past this one? Yeah, just fucking straight really doesn't matter that much. Perfect. And I went to this way. The path does get rid of some of the rock, which I do appreciate, just not all the rock, which is the rub. Like, I don't know which rock is gonna vanish and which one will not. Went a little bit off course there. Ah, there's the path. Jesus. Jesus, Sam.
Yeah, you can fucking haul ass.
Oh! Yeah, no, I'll move. Wait. Yep, no. Oh, wait, no, it was just... I can go around here. Okay. Free and clear. Now that I can see the path, I don't have to be hitting my scanner every 30 seconds. Says Lucky as he continues to hit his scanner out of reflex.
Well, you know. You do be scanning.
The uneven terrain makes it hard to sprint, but we're making good time.
Yeah, your battery's not too impacted.
Extra battery, baby. It really helps.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Woo! Nice and charged up.
Clear. Weapons
How are we doing on the stams? Fine, we're not even
All weapons will be
through
locked until departure.
the temporary bar.
Fucking power skeleton,
Welcome,
yeah.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, so grab the rest. Private locker, first things first. We grab the floating carrier, we throw him on the ground. And then let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. onto 1. And that goes onto 2. Ooh, excuse me. And then we will run off with the rest of their medals here. 1, 2, 3. Nope, just 3. Almost a full load. I don't think there's anything else I really want to... Let's see here. I don't think I got anything else left in here. Nope. This place is tapped. Down there is tapped. Pretty sure down there is tapped. Sure. I think I can carry... Yeah. Well, actually, hang on a second here. That's 4. That's 4. That's... Yeah, I can do that. Pretty sure we beat the time fall, so... Should be okay. Oh...
Slap all that disc-based media.
Carry on back, and then we'll put... Oh, wait, no, never mind on that. Wait, you should be able to carry one of them. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. I put it on the wrong carrier. Yeah, let's see here. 2 of them and a medium. I think I could stick on the... Nope, not that one. That... Nope, not even on that. Huh, okay. Where is that? There it is. Remove that. But I thought I removed the medium. Am I being an idiot? That one has 6. This one has 4. It should be able to handle up to 2 XLs, so if I put 2 larges on there, it should just... There we go. Also, let's make the... shoulder. And then carry by hand, right hand. Oh, I actually need to put this in the hand. Whoops. Because then... we put that on the back. And then that on top. Let's top heavy. Perf.
Order assigned.
Woo! Alright, so attach carrier. Attach carrier. Tally ho!
Yep.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like I said, a little bit slower due to the oh, is my little fucking having my Scavenger just slowing me up just a little bit? I think it is. We'll attach that to the tool rack then, and where is it? Oh, attach the suit, that's right. To the left shoulder. And hopefully that will... yeah, okay, looks like it did. Where things are placed on your body is important too, so you gotta be careful.
Yep.
Which is funny because when I think like things being on the tool rack just is negated on your center of balance.
Yep. You know, kind of evens out with the flip.
Oh, maybe that's why, yeah.
There we go.
Still getting a little bit of the lean, but I don't know, maybe that's because of I was running on whoops! Too fast.
Ah, the wire snapped.
They will move over, you just gotta kind of give it time to... wait, do we connect?
Catch up.
Yeah.
Let's get a move on.
Attach. Link. Too much, too much. Oh, we gotta beat the time fall. Wait a minute. Did I go too far? No, I'm still haven't reached the zone yet.
Yeah, you're still working on it.
Battery is okay. Slow over these rocks so we don't outpace the carriers. Thread the gap there. You guys got this. There's the ladder. Oh, time fall. But I think we're outside of the VP zone. Me and my big mouth. Yeah, we should still be fine. I like how they just snap to, was like, "Ooh, follow Sam closely." Alright, dash. And there's the road. Alright, good job. Yeah.
Just this point.
You guys get up here? Yeah, oh! There we go, good job. Alright, let's sprint for it, boys! And name my characters Tom and Hank. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That me? Alright, so make delivery, deliver requested cargo. Ugh. 0. Spent like no time in the time fall. See if this gives me something special. Nope, no specials, okay.
No shade.
I don't got time for a break. I got shit to do. We're gonna put all this shit.
At least over here. I don't got time.
Is that all in the private locker? These will also be put in the private locker for now. Boots are okay. Let's re-equip the power skeleton for now. Speed skeleton has retaken its spot. Alright, the big thing now is I gotta do math on hecking roads. So that's gonna be 2250, which would be 2,000, 2,000, 200, 150. And do we have a 160 on ceramics? I think we do. Yeah, depending on where the road goes is honestly gonna... Because I think it kind of goes... Like, if I remember correctly, I think the road goes past, like, on the opposite side of the big river. But we can see some... what happens. Might be able to figure out something. But... And then this one... 2,400, 1,800. That's gonna be... let's honestly, let's just plan for those two originally, and then we'll move on to so private locker, offload. Lucky's gonna be doing a lot of looking at the map, opening the thing, selecting things as I try to remember. Actually, no. Where's my pen? Where's the pen? Or a notepad. I'll just open up a notepad. Let's see here. So 2240 slash. Put a 0 in there, please. Thank you. Is my 0 key broken? There we go. 3360 So that's gonna be 2 1,000, 2 100, no 1 200. Excuse me. And then 150 followed by 4 800. Then 160. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And this is going to be 2,400 slash 1,800, which is going to be 2 1,000s, but and then 1 400, followed by 2 800s, and one, I think 240 is it, or something like that? I don't remember. Okay, but I should also have the chiralium crystals just on hand to deal with that, so it is good. So, private locker. Let's use the heavy shit first. Because we're going to need 4 of these. We'll load these onto number 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Load that onto 2. Alright. Then for the smaller stuff, let's see here, we need a 200, a 50, and a 400. Out of the 9,000 metals we have here, Jesus Christ.
That is indeed a lot of metals.
We can just carry this on the back. Maybe not that one. Forgot to go to ceramics. Okay. And then for ceramics, it's a 160 and a 240. Oh, it goes up to 320. Son of a bitch. Do 2 of those and 1 of these. I'll still give the appropriate amount. Alright, and that should be everything. Alright, so let's go build a road. Tell you, lads.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I meant to show you Omega, but yeah, no. See, it's a valve attached to the back of the head. You can kind of see it there.
Yeah, it's what I was thinking it would be. It's a valve on your head.
Mm-hmm. Let's remove the valve. Let's just keep moving. Timefall area now. I think we're not quite close enough to hit the BTs, especially if we just go over here. There. I think this is the salt. Not exactly a geologist.
Big chunky black rock like that. Yeah, it's usually something volcanic.
All right, first up. Rebuild roads. So, that, and that. Then ceramics 160. Alright, looks like a pretty easy step to the next one. Let's see, how far did that go? Only that far?
Yeah, that one's pretty short, but it's a straight run in the curve.
I think we're gonna cross the river again, which I find slightly weird. We use a lot of Carelium here, so I feel like this is gonna be a lot of elevated space.
Pretty sure this will go up and over.
Fine, just take it all, why don't you? Yeah, that's probably as good as it was gonna get. Skip, baby. Pick. Yeah, no, that's going over the river, and it ends at a drop. I think we're getting pretty close to Andy.
Yeah, I think we'll just have to scan where the next paver is.
Yeah. Alright, Tom Hank, I need you to get back there. Find the next scanner. I mean the next paver, excuse me. Looks like it, but we're getting to that BT zone.
Yeah, that's that big BT area.
All right, not bad on the. On that, I think I could probably get that probably with what we have. I know we got the metals. It's always thinking about the ceramics. We got enough crystals. After I do that one, I might just go run into a BT zone and throw hands. Honestly, I should just go throw hands in here as well. Well, you know what? We can do that on the way back. Why not? Check cargo. Equip active skeleton. Become speed. I'm hoping building the next one will put us at least somewhere close to the cosplayer. But I also do think that most of this line is elevated. So it might not be actually a good point. But we will see. If nothing else, I can just kind of drop off over here and make my way... I think like down here and over it is. Which is, honestly, I probably have to do anyway because there are missions that take you like right here. People just tend to lose their cargo, you know, right before the fucking waterfall for some odd reason.
Yeah, it gets caught.
Gets caught. I'll make it been hard at work delivering packages, it seems. He might need to take a nap under a time falls shelter.
Though sitting in the chair doesn't sound easy. But I did also say earlier I had to pitch in. Put some rolling doors on the tool shop.
Oh, neat.
It's very funny that there's just that little triangle. I think that's for the cosplayer, but
Now that we're all the way over here, I could probably get away with using a truck for just grabbing more stuff. I'll just bring the carriers along for when we gotta go off-road. Or actually, no, I'll bring a trike. The transporter trike is my beloved. Doesn't carry as much as a truck, but it's faster. It also handles
Verifying ID. Clear.
inclines better.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. So first things first. Let us check the scanner. Delete my previous notes. This next one is 2560/1920. So that's going to be 2 1000s. And probably just 1 600, because unfortunately I don't think we got anything else. So then that will be 3 800s. So I'll put us 18, then 1 120 or 1 160, whatever we have in that denomination. Not entirely sure. And hopefully that will do it. So activate terminal. Wait, what do I got in the garage here? Do I have my transporter trike here? I don't. Where is it? Is it up north? Did I leave it up north? I bet I did. Do I want to go get it?
did you drive it all the way back to Lake Knot?
I might have.
Whichever one this is, you probably did.
All right, you know,
You
I'll
gotta
go
go back there eventually.
Yeah, you know, I'll go there, grab my trike, start the order, and bring it back. If it's not timed, it doesn't actually matter how long it takes. Actually, I'll be right back.
It'll be right back. I actually need to take a second as well, chat, but I'll probably do that once Lucky comes back. My stream preview is way behind. Let's reset that. Let's make sure that's on the ball.
Alright, because I'm hoping that if we actually accept the... Actually, let's leave Tom and Hank here. Actually. Because and let's see if there's anything I can run up to Lake Knot real quick. They are right. If I can take something, I might as well. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, Tom, Hank, you stay here. Just light it on the bike. Put the carriers on the carrier. Nah. Alright. But keep my skeleton, keep my Banty handgun, my container spray. All Daijobu. Let's see here.
Lucky sorts that out. I'm going to step away for a sec. Right back, chat.
No, doesn't look like anything directly there. I'd have to swing by the engineer and the elder, which I could, but I really don't want to. So we will save that for another time. We're trying to be trying to be direct with this stuff. All right, let's deliver the ones that are not going to go super freaking damaged. All right, let's ride.
Have a pleasant journey.
Nice.
Someone's
Yeah, we going fast, baby. That reminds me.
You are the speed demon.
Yeah, I'm gonna save Cairo. Wait, I'm gonna save Cairo bandwidth wherever I can. I'm not actually using him because, unfortunately, I do not fear mules enough to actually need to formulate a plan to fight. Formulate a plan to fight them. So I don't necessarily need the rush tankers. Stay on the energy zone here.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Conserve your energy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, I need to pass for that.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So I think I got the Kusanagi down here. We're gonna just dispose of this one.
Orders for Sam.
It's just oh gee, that's 9 containers? Okay. Wait, how many? Oh, it's a bunch of small ones. Never mind. We'll be fine. Also, I do realize you got 800 ceramics there, buddy.
Sure looks like you're holding on to ceramics.
Yep. Alright, so we'll carry all this on the back for right now.
Unable to process order. Unable to process
Oh.
order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Weird.
Hi, Sam, Bridges, I presume?
Ah!
Yes.
That's right. I thought
Sorry
this might
about
be
that.
next.
The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Hope you're paying attention, chat, because about to get weird. My favorite. Ah, yes. The small thermonuclear weapon.
Oh!
Belongs to Owen Southwick. Well, luckily, we discussed previously, hey, chat, you remember how to throw packages, right? You learned last time, everybody?
Oh! That's right. I forgot about this. I genuinely forgot about this.
Yeah, we talked about it. Oh, I think it was a couple streams ago. Like, or may even have been right away when the. I do like that it's flashing red. Yeah, so there is a time constraint on one thing.
Well, I have a route all the way to fucking to the Crater Lake. Because
yeah.
I remember that's where you're supposed to throw it. Now that we've gotten to this point, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, we talked about it when you first walked by the lake and did some testing, because it was like, there's one thing it's very important that you throw into the lake.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that. Yeah, so fucking grab that, and then grab that, and then
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't actually know what my timer is, but I know it's going. I can't remember if I was originally suspicious of the package before I saw what it was, or if just I realized what it was when Middle City got nuked. Yes, okay. Interesting timing on that, fam.
Yeah, no, I mean it's a great like flash reveal where you're just like, huh, that was weird. You know, it's like the package is black and stuff like that, and then you go to cargo ad and it's a small thermonuclear weapon, and you're like, okay.
I don't think there's anything people can't say but just, oh, maybe a what?
Just like, huh?
Excuse me?
If I knew how to throw, I feel like, did I do something silly like put it in the back of a truck and drive it into the lake? I don't remember.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
But this is why you do all this road prep work.
Yeah. Honestly, it might have been faster for me to go. What's the red line all of a sudden?
I think you can't leave that area.
Ah, interesting. Well, yeah, it just says outside the delivery area. But, yeah, no, actually, I do think it'd been faster if I hit that
Your
way.
off-road route? Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I have two...
But you would have been using battery the whole way.
I think I would have made it. Like, I have the jarter at
You
the...
got a couple of different generators.
Generators there. Like, you know, specifically for that reason. But I think we'll still be okay. I'll probably drop off all the other stuff at the distro center real quick. I don't know the timer on this, but it can't be...
I think it does say somewhere. I'm not sure.
Let me check. Let me see if it's... Previous owners, Fragiles, and 4 others. Wait, can I check the... I should be able to check the order history on it. Hang on. When we get to the distro center, we'll do that super fucking quick. Like I said, I'm only starting this order so I can progress the plot a little bit. But yeah, no, I was trying to figure out, like, why can't I contact Brandon? I was like, oh yeah. Like, I think I might have to do something.
Teleport in this area and stuff.
Yeah.
I do believe she may have a scene if you go to the distro center with the nuke in your pocket.
You can actually deliver it and something happens. I do know that. I don't know what exactly happens.
I think it's a game over. There's a couple of fail states in this game.
All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges.
We are not storing the... I don't have a bolo gun. That's what I'm like.
You left it. Accidentally left it somewhere.
Yep. Okay, there we go. What was the other thing on my back? Oh, I think that's the container repair spray. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, back we go.
Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do like this game doesn't actually tell you what you're supposed to do with it, but if you've been paying attention to things,
Yeah.
you'll know, because the junk dealer, while it's not an actual mission, will send you an email asking, like, yeah, can you go throw these things in the tar lake to get rid of them? And the Cairo
Yeah,
artist
you can
herself
send
will,
a message
yeah.
if you pick them up as well, because they're just sitting up there.
And if
I think
you,
they even say Destination Crater Lake.
yeah. And the Cairo artist, you know, when you're passing by it, will, you know, talk about how people, like, dispose of stuff in here because it's bottomless.
Yeah, I do believe if you do, like, go to your private locker with it and talk to Fragile, she says, oh shit, it's another nuke, you can't let it go off. You gotta do something, Sam. If only there was some place where you could dispose of things, Sam. Like, I'm not even sure she says straight up.
Like if I go to it with my in my private room with it?
Yeah. Like, I can't remember if she calls you or if you have a cutscene or what. Like I said, I did not know or not think to go straight to the Crater Lake. I'm not sure why. I didn't think it was either, but they like had a conversation. Like I said, there is like a conversation you can have about it somewhere, and I was like, ah, that's right, because by then you've done the chiral artist.
Oh, Lucky always missing his fucking turn. Here we are. Good enough.
And it gives you this little prompt whenever you get close.
It's better in his right hand. Now we're gonna do a cutscene.
Blah 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 blah.
That is Tar. Wasn't even able to make it bars. It was just like kind of blup.
Just like, damn.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it.
Maybe I should have had the conversation with Fragile.
I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
Sam is trying to connect.
What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Again, I talked about this line. It's like, I'm slightly miffed that we have this whole power scale of do weird things, and us as the main character just has the bare minimum, so we can barely sense BTs.
Would you rather take damage?
Well, you might get. I don't know. The next game might. for reasons we won't get into yet. It'll be in the stream, but you don't have your BB right away. So it's a conversation about this, and at some point Sam just says, "Oh, don't worry. If I get close, I can see BTs now. I guess my Doom's level went up."
Oh,
And the game just leaves it at that.
okay.
And it's just like, okay, who knows? Maybe we will get stuff. Though, you do talk to Fragile right away, and she says that she can't jump you anymore because she's got a new condition called jump shock.
Jump
So
shot.
maybe teleporting, yeah, it'll apparently risk her life if she keeps teleporting. So, I don't know, maybe, zero shifting through the afterlife is not good for you. Oh, I also will say it's called Corpus, is the our new war system.
Oh yeah,
And,
no.
The truth is, I don't much care.
It's pretty good. It works both
Why,
ways.
I-
Both you pause it, you can access it from the menu at any time,
You-
and also just whenever somebody mentions something new, you'll get a little
you just
hold the button to look at to read.
Yes. But Chad, if you could tell, guess
I bet
who
Daddy
was
was
that
real proud.
strange person we saw back at Lake Knot.
That weirdly nebbish guy, who's become
Don't worry.
an even weirder
I
guy.
won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Well, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be?
I'll take the damage.
I'm excited for Higgson too.
Goods.
He looks even more unhinged.
I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Ah. So you can't jump.
Because
So
I'm
watch the plant
fragile.
grow. and
But I'm not
die.
that fragile.
BT something protector.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. that choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Higgs regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could.
I mean, the man gave me a thermonuclear device. I'm gonna punch him.
Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
I couldn't chew them. I don't think I could. I just have to swallow them whole.
I guess it depends on what the texture is. Are they crunchy?
They've connected!
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Incredible work, Sam. To think someone managed to forge an order with Fragile's name and nearly got you to deliver a nuke. If you hadn't disposed of it, an entire Knot City would have been blown to Kingdom Come. I really can't thank you enough.
Not Hartman, you're really just kind of stating the obvious, and it wasn't a near thing. Again, I am slightly... I think, honestly, when we were talking about it the first time, and we did this, you mentioned the scene, I was like, oh, next time I should totally go see the scene. And then, you know, sure enough, Lucky completely forgets. I'm just like, God damn it. Alright, let's get back to making roads, saving lives. If I remember correctly, we're gonna build a road straight through a BT area.
Yep, there's a big, I guess we call it a BT overpass, BT bypass.
Depends on, I guess it honestly depends on...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions.
It'll depend on materials, like... Because unfortunately, I think I have fairly tapped most of the things. If I want to go do get more roads, I'm gonna have to start hitting up camps and stuff again, which will take up some time. So we'll basically go to see how long these materials last, and then we'll just try to hoof the stuff as far as we can. Like I said, it's a small enough order. I can just carry it on my back and be okay. Put the speed skeleton and book, as they say. I just like getting big air. There is one thing about the truck that I do think is very good. It's a lot better at handling these obstacles. It rolls over a lot of these rocks. not good at the incline here. Very bad, actually. Omega, do you know if you can tip over a truck?
Tip over a truck? I'm not sure. I think you can roll them, but they're also like pretty magnetized to be level. They changed the truck design slightly for 2, and I know I stole a mule 4-wheeler, an off-road truck, and almost flipped over the front, and it kind of like magically sorted itself back, but that was in 2, so I don't know if it like. But I remember them being pretty sticky.
Yeah, so I got all the... Yeah, okay, I got everything listed for that.
All
So
weapons
let's
will be locked.
grab it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, actually, let's take a break. Quick. Refresh thine self. I don't really need a shower or any of that stuff, but always hydrate. You need those calories, Sam. Alright, leave the private room. Yeah, I know. Alright, so private locker. Let's double check here. So 2 of these. 3 of these. Alright, we're actually doing pretty good here. Might actually have enough for the next piece after this, as long as it's not too fucking crazy. Then a 600. And... we don't have a 120. Well, no, if we combine these, we can get 120. We'll do that. Definitely less inclined to waste ceramics if I don't have to. Alright, and then... Alrighty. Load it up. Through. Actually, I think we get our next pizza delivered quest when we hit South Knot. Then you gotta basically, you know, go up the road. Oh, hey, my path that I took earlier vanished, huh? I guess they do vanish eventually. I could have swore I like doubled back on it so it would stay, but it didn't. Weird. Oh, yeah, no, Omega's paths are gone too. No, I just realized. I guess they are fading over time.
Yeah, I guess if you don't do them long enough, you get that time, y'all.
Okay. Yeah, my paths are running around there, and... Well, we got the one right there. Yeah, none in there. How about in here? Interesting. Yeah, this one kind of looks like it's fading. Well, it makes sense. If you don't travel the paths, you don't... This. I tried saying a word there. I don't know what it was. My turning radius is severely reduced on this. With all this gear on it. Makes sense, but still. Uh-oh.
Never here. Lucky left the party. You're now the owner of the party. Okay?
Okay, I guess that was me then. Weird. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to carry everything, so, fuck it. Here.
Okay.
Yep, I'm trapped. There we go. Let me... no, actually, it says I'm in the... Alright, but let me leave that party. Things are being weird. Things are being weird. Oh shit, did I pack too much ceramics? I did. Discord real quick. Did my math wrong. Oh, please tell me there's like 500 ceramics just hanging around somewhere here. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Mostly I say this sucks because I kind of did a jump to get... I can probably make it back. I believe in me.
I'm pretty sure.
Actually, if I remember correctly, I do think the... Like, if I go down in here and go, like, around in here, I think I can get to the... things, but... Alright, that's weird.
Yeah, I think you'll need your PlayStation to check its internet connection. It's doing that thing where it's saying you're not online anymore.
Well, let me... Game base...
Device is connected and signed in.
Well, it does say that you're online, so let me... make an attempt. It is... not immediately connecting, so yes, seems to be a failure to communicate, as they say. Move her back. Move her back. Cross the river. Cross the river. Jump! Jump it! Jump it! Okay, cool. It's close enough. We gotta go back now. Can't start the party. Try again. Alright, well, yeah, I guess I'm having some sort of connection issue. What is happening? I don't know. Arrange a terry bear ends to be confident in mules or bridges. Okay. I don't remember this, but okay.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You know what, fuck it, let's go fight a BT. Since BB is such in a good mood. I need more crystals anyway. Timefall happening, timefall's happening. Come on, baby, let's show them what let's go show them what's what.
Storing view.
Got my grenades, got my handgun. Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
We're gonna go show them who's boss.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
As soon as we cross the damn river. Okay, here she's good. Fight me! Oh, okay. So that's what it means. I can see them while walking. Interesting. Is able to detect BTs while excited. So it's like, if I run, do I like? Or crouch, do I not see them well? Interesting. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Fight me! Oh, what? It's a big cat. Okay. Right in the anus hole. Yeah, the skeletons aren't that resilient. Don't worry, man. No. Good kitty. Alright, let's get that through Tyrellian. I'm just covered in this stuff. Alrighty. Oh, well, let's find our way back. Go grab the, might as well grab it. But the handgun is just good. Man, Speed Skeleton really makes these jumps go. Look at this. Oh, well.
No, I can kind of see. I got a stream preview up. Means I'm a couple seconds behind. The funny part is that I can't, you know, means I can't hear, but I can hear the splash because it plays loud enough that it comes back through your microphone.
You know, honestly, I do like, the PS5 microphone.
Weapons detected.
It amuses me.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. All clear.
But yeah, no, you get some crazy
Sam
jumps.
for the
The
bridges.
one where you hop to the... I guess that's why they don't have guardrails on the roads.
Oh, no, now that I'm using the floating carriers and stuff, I think I'll probably use the Speed Skeleton more. Unless I, like, absolutely have to carry a big load. So I'm not too cut up about losing the, Power Skeleton, although I feel like it broke pretty quickly.
Well, it did just say container ruined, so the skeleton itself is not necessarily damaged yet.
Well, let me see here.
Well, it probably got damaged a little bit by the fucking...
Yeah, no. I guess it doesn't have, like, the resistance of, like, cargo and stuff, because... Yeah, compared to, like, other things... Well, I guess it's because it's in the cargo and not tool, I suppose. That might be it. Didn't think of it that way, but... Okay. Let me see here. How many blood bags do I have laying around? Actually, low on blood bags, actually.
Yeah,
Recycle
you
that.
take more rests.
I do. I did eat shit several times in my previous trip. Well, this is why I'm glad that they just, you know, give us blood bags on a semi-regular basis. So we'll put those in the utility pouch. Tom and Hank chilling as always. I wish I could repair them, but it is what it is. Alright, so we'll confirm. We'll go rest in the room. Need to get cleaned up a little bit. I'm covered in hands.
Don't you just hate when you're covered in hands?
Mm-hmm. BB pacified. All that stuff. Nothing's in my shower. Why do I keep finding things in my shower? Alright, nice and cleaned up. Top off. Yep. And we leave. Oh, you've seen this one already?
Yeah, that's something that I kind of miss, but also is a very different vibe. Is, you know, no more mods, interludes, and 2.
I was kind of wondering, because I understand that we have a character that's supposed to be the new Cliff, but he seems much more recent. So...
Yeah.
Alright, but let's see here. Let's pull out... pull out the big boy. Not that big boy, this big boy. And it does look like it is time.
Yeah, they ran through, you know, the game runs through a lot of the credits. I don't remember. I don't think I saw Mads mention in the opener.
Yeah, we're at the 64%. It's time to go. We're only at 4% there. So we'll cycle that. Recycle that. Anything else we want to get rid of immediately? No. I do like these Cairo boots, but they're so special, I don't want to use them. This is the Mega Elixir problem.
Yeah.
They're rad. I don't want to wear them. I want to actually put them on a display case. Be like, look at this shit. It's fucking neat. Did I need to fab anything else? I don't think so. No, we're just gonna stick with the skeleton. So put these on. Got the container repair spray. We'll put that on tool rack. Then we attach that to the suit. Attach to the suit. Do I really want to carry anything else? Not really, no. The Carol ladders is neat, but I need to focus on other things. Alright, so my math was off, so let me double check actually how many I need to get. I need 320. That's how much I need. So clay materials, ceramics, 320. Okay. Load on bike. We go again. Speed.
Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, dokie. Yeah, go us.
Someone's happy.
I wonder if some point if they have you go back to the East Coast to do stuff. Because I'm trying to think about when they actually bring up the Ludens fan. Sorry, Lucky was just thinking about his route eventually down to the... Oh, I should have checked how far we were from the location. I didn't. Maybe... I jumps! Actually, I didn't have to do that. I had a perfectly good route. You know what? Whatever. I just want to bang my bike over and everything. Alright, we're here. This will be fine because... Well, actually, no. It might not be fine. They might... You make the ladder thing right here, so I might not actually... No, wait, no, I think they bring the road back down, but then it goes over that! Which, do not punch the nice robot, Sam. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Ooh. Skip. Alright, so that leads...
Skippity-doo-dah.
Yeah, no, this brings us down low here, but then we're gonna go up. Yeah, look at that shit. But that... Well, normally it's a BT zone, I feel. Are we not BTing right now? Looks like it. We're not. Weird. Okay.
some of them can be temporary.
Yeah, also, we're not getting the next scanner, either. I think I'm actually going to have to jump over there real quick. Probably doing it right. But yes, also, I do think this is a area where I pop off-road to get down to the, cosplayer. And then I make, like, a route... I think I gotta, yeah, I make a route, like, going, like, through here, I think. So I can connect it all. But I could be wrong. But... Ow. Okay. Too big. Too big. Too big. That was too big. Jesus. Fuck. I regret everything. Lou regrets everything too. Shit.
Everything's okay.
Oh, hey. Our bond is strengthened.
Someone's happy.
Oh, man. You do not look okay, man. You do not look okay. Alright, let's see if that's enough to get us to the next scanner. Where is it?
Left? I think that's...
Alright, so there's one over there I can see. I don't know if it's the one, though.
I do think I recall this, doing these actual road blocks was annoying.
It can't be that one. That seems a bit far. This is Mama's lab up here. I'm pretty sure it's in this wreckage.
Round thing, I think it seems about right.
Yeah, here's this one. Ah, that's a lot of metals and ceramics, so it could be it. Honestly, it probably is it, looking at it. Then we got this one.
Yeah, big one might be it.
Alright, so... Alright, but also it looks like we're a little safe, because, like I said, something... Usually... Wait, no, there! There it is! Wait, no, is that the one we came from? There it is. Okay, I knew there was another one somewhere. And then we go down. Honestly, though, once we hit this part, it's actually not too bad of a drive, so I could probably complete... Once I get that one done, this one over here... Oh, hey. I can probably just run the rest. Feels like it's getting dark.
Oh, that was... You did just do a slight whoosh. Is the temple coming in?
No, not yet. And it doesn't look like we have... movement. Weird, okay. But no, I need to go fix my bike. I like this bike.
Repair bike.
1,000... Oh, hang on, let me write this down real quick. So, we're gonna need 27, 20 metals, and then 20, 40 ceramics. So that's gonna be 2 1,000s and 1 800. I don't feel like fighting it that hard. Then 2 800s, because I need to do math properly. And then we need 440, which is going to be 1 320, 180, and 140, if I remember this correctly. If I can do math. Which is debatable. I'm not afraid to say that. Oh, actually, no. This route leads down there. Well, I could... I think... I don't remember if this is actually traversable. I don't think it is. I think it's all rock down there.
Canyon stuff?
Yeah, no, like, okay, yeah, no. Down there. Not sure. Because I do think I can run it down here. Because I think... Maybe... Oh wait, no, it's right here, right here, right here, right here. This is the path that you took up. I take up. This leads right there. Then you can just kind of hop onto the road right there. Okay. So we'll go fix. Actually, no. If it's not fragile at the time, I could probably just grab the road materials and the cosplayer, because I do think like that off point is like super close. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I mean the roads don't exactly line up with everybody's shoulders, but there should be a spot like on the road where it feels like the game intends you to leave the road to go to.
Yeah.
You do. Your bike is still sparking, so no matter what, you're gonna need to take it back from there.
Yeah, no, we'll just pop it in the garage. It'll be okay. They'll fix it immediately. I was hoping that I would have a little bit more oomph to the shocks, but nay. Nay, we say. You cannot just go flying off every edge that you see.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Made it back. Please store. Oh! Oh, my baby!
There we go. Fix that paint job.
Storing the...
First striker. Alright. Okay, so first off, orders for Sam. Cosplayer. Yep. Basically, slide down there and go down here, and where we make it. Okay. And it's only 2 small items, so yeah, we'll put that on our back. Hopefully we'll unlock something nice.
Yeah, I don't remember what the cosplayer does. I would assume that it's something like wearables related, but you never fucking know with this game.
I remember I don't remember where it is, but the cosplayer is also where not Conan O'Brien is, and he'll eventually get the otter hat, but I don't remember everything else. So that... I'm just going to take more of those because I am, once again, being like, nah, I don't want to use the fucking lightweights yet. They're special. Alright, and then... Oh, I am also going to need this extra 40. Because if I want my math right, I'm also still going to need a 320. So... Woo! Clay materials, ceramics. Slowly working through their stockpile here. If I remember correctly, there's like a particular ledge right before their shelter that's a little weird. Could be wrong. Like I said, Lucky doesn't remember everything. Oh, well, actually, real quick, let's give a test to see if I can connect with Omega.
Yeah, your upload is showing a question. Mark, you might have to.
Nope.
Yeah,
it didn't even let me. Didn't even let me fucking.
Well, yeah, you got like a red exclamation mark on your like upload download marker.
So we're having connection issues again.
You might be able to pop open your like system menu and have it like check from your internet connection. But we can just chill. I'm watching the screen preview, and you're just delivering weird stuff right now.
Grid again. Off the gritty. Drive down here. Carefully. And we follow this ravine. Yep, we can see it on the map. Ah, yes, here it is. Right here. This is what I was talking about. Nope, no, no!
Whoop! Up! Not too far. Careful. Back that ass up.
Okay, there.
Okay.
That's right, Sam. Okay.
Getting scanned. Scanning bridges ID. Front.
There you guys go.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Nah, I do that shit good. I need a way to improve my fucking bot abilities. Well, you guys are getting gay, so I can't complain too much.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network, too. Totally on board with it and everything. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without it. If it is...
I got you, fam. And while that happens, I'm gonna go check. Honestly, I do like Sam with the fucking the V lines. I think they actually work pretty good. What is that? Kansas? Nebraska? What's like right above Oklahoma? I can't remember.
There.
No, Nebraska's more.
I think that's Nebraska. Or is Nebraska above Kansas?
I don't know. I'm not actually good at my states.
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
Yeah, that's going in Ryan, all right.
Man, you are tough.
It's him.
Hey, did you know that otters can survive? Oh yeah, they eat. The only thing they can't do... Wow. You laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have... Yeah, don't worry about me.
Oh, did we just get an immediate one?
Man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Yeah, we did just get the otter hat right away. That's cute. Probably have to put this one on. Cute.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cop. And she's amazing. Wear it and you two can ride the river rapids without fear. Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine.
Actually, let me see what missions they have. I think they might have one where I can just go and grab something and come back. Nope, Chiral Odyssey. Oh, no, it's just deliveries. Alright, well, I'll figure out the ones later. They've probably got a couple of people running there, but I'll work on that later. We got roads to build, story to do. Oh yeah, we've already cleared up some of the rocks already, I can tell. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Nice and easy. I think at one point I had a safe house where I don't know. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. I need to go back that way because I need to cross the damn mountain. Let's just get on top of it. Right around. Where's the damn thing? Yeah. Come on. That was a little awkward. Let's not take that road again. Well, one of my Kumai can, I won't have to. I've got the road. I should check to see if there's like a minimum stick or something on the overpass.
I'll stretch my legs.
I do always like to be hiding in weird places.
Oh yeah, no, I found one in that warehouse by the Time Farm, and another one by this giant crypto buyout habitat between the film director and the elder. So no, they put in places. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go fight another BT anyway. Heck. Did I? Yeah, nope, I was an idiot. I forgot to grab the actual fucking rest of the medals. Okay, good job. As always, I have to make a second trip. Did I not? No, I didn't. Wow. Oh, I remember why. Because I was being dumb and I was all like, no, I'm not going to use my lightweight metals because those are special. And forgot to actually claim them when I claimed the, Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can actually make it down. As long as I don't go into the... Yeah, this just must be it's easier than fighting the... Fighting the rock there. Alright, so once more into the brink. It's twice today that I have miscounted my materials. This is why I can't work. I can't work with fucking construction. I was like, hey, Lucky, why do we only got 3 pallets? I thought we only needed 3 pallets. No, we needed 4. And be like, oh yeah, duh, I forgot.
4 is bigger than 3, right?
Actually, I say that, but no, where I haven't worked a lot of construction, no. Like, every construction, like, job I've been on, they always over-order because something is inevitably fucking wrong. So they usually go with the policy, it's better to have too many of the thing we need rather than too few.
Yeah, no.
That's why you always get a lot of construction waste afterwards, or you just have a bunch of materials that, you know, certain contractors will just take home.
Yeah, knowing that from, like, home renovation and stuff, it's the same way. It's why we've had, like, leftover, like, you know, tiles or other flooring and shit, because you know, you don't order the exact amount of square footage of tile.
No.
And you wouldn't anyway, even if you could somehow custom order that. Because, you know, you're going to have to make cuts. Occasionally, you'll break a tile.
Oh, yeah. You'll find out that you did a measurement wrong, and you actually have a way more square footage than... Yeah, it's like... No, it's like... Ugh. So reminds me, I need to go find that YouTube channel again. I don't remember where it was, but it was like Shoyan Carpenter or something. It's basically just a YouTube channel of a fucking Japanese carpenter, but he's been a Japanese carpenter for like 50 years. And you just see him fucking eyeing things and like getting it right, and you're just like, oh. Yeah, but you see him like working like on old Japanese houses and stuff. I need to go dig that channel up again. It's actually quite interesting. He has both a Japanese and an English channel. Like, the English one just has subtitles on it. It's neat. I'm definitely not selling it. Yeah, I'm definitely... I'm definitely not really selling the channel that well, but... It's one of those things where it's just... Yeah, I'm just watching a dude work on carpentry. You guys would definitely call it like kind of a niche interest. This is the smart way. This is the way. There we go. Rebuild roads, add materials. I meant yes. Skip it. Alrighty. Oh, It's not perfect. But from here, it's pretty... It's not, like, the flattest, but there's, like, an old road you can take there.
Yeah.
If I do that one... Honestly, I think that... I don't know if that's gonna be it, but it might be it. Well, let's see here. That's 540 crystals. I got that, and I'm pretty sure I have that much ceramics left over. So we'll grab the order, grab the yeah, it's this right here, right here. I have fallen off this edge in particular. And we'll grab that order and we'll
there's a
finish.
couple of tough turns up there. I think that is one that I myself have had trouble with before.
Like, because I don't know if it's just because like I fought the BT or because like we did the thing, but normally I feel like there's BTs in this area.
In that ish curve, yeah.
And what would happen in the van specifically is that I get the alerts, and I would temporarily lose control of the vehicle as it's all like, oh no, BTs are here. And I would just go over the edge. It happened to me constantly. I don't think it'll happen now because I've actually like disabled the alert, so I think I'll actually be able to freaking stop instead of being stuck in the Odetech coming alive thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's grab the materials, get the stuff for that last part. Also, I need to charge the battery on the trike. Doing the good work, but we did some off-roading. That's the chef's location. Sheep.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Haha.
Verifying
The Reddit
decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Alright, so one last rest.
Your work is
Rad. Also rad. Okie doke. Alright, let's grab... Right here, right here. Actually, how much crystal is that one? Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. That's gonna be me fighting some damn BTs there for a bit. Alright, so... That's gonna be... Let's write this all down real quick. So that's 2880 slash 2160. So that's gonna be 2 1000s, an 800, and a 100. It's gonna be 20 metals over, but we can't do anything about that. Then it's gonna be 2, not 3, 2 ceramic 800s for 1600. Then we need 560, I think, if my math is quick math is right. So let's see here. First things first. Private locker, all this stuff. Sperm and eggs, because people are not connecting. They do not have babies. So we stick that all back on there. Everyone's going asexual. So grab that, load that on the trike. We still got plenty of fucking metals to grab, so we're just gonna keep grabbing metals. Two of that.
Metals.
One of those, and wait, yeah, there it is. One of those, and okay, it looks like our highest is 480. What did I need again? I needed 560. Okay, so if I grab one of these and a 480, that should be the number. Okay. I'll break down one of my ceramics I have to make it work. Not that one. This one. Yeah, it also looks like I'm running out of ceramics, so this is, yeah, so gonna have to go punch some mule cans for ceramics and some BTs for chiral crystals. Woo. All right. I think we're good. We got the supplies, we got the road materials, we got me bike. Let's go. What time is it? 6:30? That only means we can go like 2.5 hours. And then we got about 2.5 more. Right. Literally at the halfway point here. Time clock. Ah, I think it's shown back up. Okay, didn't happen. Okay, we're okay. Chiral network. Now we just gotta head on. Scan out real quick.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, rebuild roads. Oh, just stop here, but that's fine. Means we get past the... Alright. After this, it should be... Oh god, I have like snow chiral crystals now. After this, it should be... I won't say it would be a smooth ride, but... It should be flat.
Smooth feels like it's not exactly the right word, but it's a simple path. It's kind of like how what you call it, Lake Knot starts.
Yeah. I do need to orient. Yeah, because it's we should be able just to follow this old road. Don't have the joys of power, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're here. We made it. Thanks, Owen Southwick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Welcome to South. Proceed to distribution.
You guys keep me from my delivery. How dare you?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I just realized, I didn't before, but it's really not bright in here, like not lit up or anything. Probably because, we're not connected to power network, but it's very dreary.
Yeah, I believe the, like, I almost want to say house lights, but, like, the lighting gets a little better when you're chiralized.
Yeah. Woo!
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate
Your population's like 73K. How much stuff did I put in these damn things? Yeah. Music. Almost 3. Sorry, I'm sorry. Just in the tag, nuclear weapon disposal. Just, oh.
Yeah. I can't remember if there's a way to... It might just be the one-time thing for the likes, but I can't remember if there's, like, gags later where you have to do something similar.
I think there is.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it.
I think it might just be like we just have like nukes to dispose of or something.
If it's not a dream.
Yeah, no, the light's literally coming on. Big chunk. That's definitely in the That's definitely in the handle of Texas right there.
Yeah.
Oh, just handgun.
Gun. Grenade. Well, you know, they are worried about terrorists.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance.
And after you do south, they're gonna make you go, you know,
It can help
into
us finally get back on our feet.
Demon's territory.
You've given us a gift more precious than... When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt I woke up every... Yet, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. I believe in people. Just like now it's our turn. We really...
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come.
What's this? What? Yeah,
They've given you some weapons. I'm pretty sure you're gonna want those.
You know what? You're probably right.
If the game is giving you free guns, it's probably time for a segment that's gonna do stuff.
Probably.
Hey, you know, you said you want to do a advance the plot today.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved
Emily
South
with the
Lost
gold
and brought
outline.
people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something.
Yeah, that's
I
something
need to
that
tell
Death
you.
Stranding gave me a little bit of a pause there was when we did credits. Like I said, I didn't see mods, but we did end by saying, and
Sam,
Lucy Wagner,
Emily's
and I'm
connection
like,
just dropped.
Yeah, no, didn't you see? Well, you might not have seen the scene.
Must be a problem with the lines.
But yeah, no, she's in there.
Let's just hope it's nothing
I've
more
seen
serious.
some. I feel like
Sam,
the
I'm detecting
dream
a chiral
sequences,
spike. Right
you know, the
near
non
obscenity.
sequitorized dream
These numbers
sequences
are off the charts.
in
This might explain
director's
the
cut were
sensor
kind of a
interruption.
setup for where Kojima wanted to go,
Whatever's
because
causing it
we've
could
already
pose a
done
threat
a
to the
couple
Dot cities. Get out there and
similar
investigate.
weird dream sequences in 2.
It says take a look outside.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you're gonna make sure your guns are on you. I think it's that time.
Yeah, let's store the bike.
Storing view.
That's right. Yes. No, one should be fine.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
For some odd reason, this windstorm. Ototech's like, bro. I shouldn't have gone outside. Ah!
They told me to go outside. Shit, Lou, we're not Kansas anymore. Loading. But yeah, speaking of mods.
This is such a great scene.
I think this is, because there's a couple of these. This is the one that I think is the best. The World War I. It's move up time. We're all just in sync. Sam has that same scar. That'd be really cool if Sam could command Phantom guys.
Episode 4.
Hunger.
It's like, Sam, we gotta get up. We gotta get up, Sam.
fuck?
We're on that European front, Sam!
What the? Where the hell?
I am being shot, so I'm not entirely sure. I gotta, like... You will just take fucking fire.
And you need to cover.
Shit, I'm probably gonna want that. Okay, I do have a zone I need to run to. There. Stay low. Fall the way. Ooh. Crater.
Just a bunch of boys out there being made.
What do we do? Definitely grab out that butt bag, even if we do. Oh, it's like we are seeing some shit. Alright, so we're at 4. We got grenades, we got remote spawn bomb, we got the assault rifle, bullet gun, just in fucking case, I guess. You never know. Handgun. Let's orient ourselves. Heading this way. Dash! Oh, fuck! Wait, shit, no. Can we just talk about the goo bits on the tank? Or we don't have to talk about them. That's also
some tar and some other stuff. Big goosey stuff.
Oh shit. I think the tank's done.
Easy now.
We're okay, man. We're okay. We only got shot several times and, you know, blown up twice. No, thrice. What is this? Thank you very much.
Just store all that shit for later.
Honestly, no point in actually holding it off. The recycling I'll get off of it is not worth it. Weird ass fucking. Scan it to see if there's anything else. Alright, now we gotta get in the fucking trenches. Actually, that's more. Isn't that more like Vietnam era? Is that more like Desert Storm?
Yeah, actually, I don't know where exactly, because like I said, you go through a couple different zones.
It is.
One of them very much is Vietnam inspired later.
But no, like the front pouches, the compass and whatnot. That seems. I don't know if that's fully modern. So I would say like at the earliest, probably fucking 90s when we were doing Desert Storm. Probably.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Select gun. Back up gun.
Well, you got your gun equipped. Be ready to gun.
Oh, crypto buyout.
Did you restore?
Oh wait, no, I think I need to follow Odatech on this, but
Yeah, they're gonna point you some places.
shotgun. We take those.
Yeah, whatever, whatever works, brother.
Yeah, no, they're definitely in World War I. Yeah.
And specifically, they're wearing British kit with like that kind of like round helmet. That's pretty typical of the Tommies.
Don't let me down, boys.
Well.
Get down! Pulling up.
Buy out before the fucking my blood bag. Okay. Oh, right, yes, flaming feet.
We need reinforcements.
Move!
Oh shit, there's still one. Oh, am I out of? Oh, it's not gonna let me eat a crypto by it.
We need reinforcements.
Okay, cargo. Offload. Place in the utility pouch.
Go!
Drop this gun. Oh, we got some over there. Oh wait, also that reminds me. Nope, okay.
Where am I? Maybe.
Help me.
What's wrong?
I think when I originally did this, I was in here actually a lot longer because I wasn't entirely sure of what to do.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, again, the game doesn't tell you anything, but you just kind of naturally go, oh, well, my ultimate tech is, like, freaking out. That's probably something, right?
Definitely still do not want to be above. Shoot you up there.
Remember.
There's an assault rifle and a shotgun. Looks like that guy is that way. Actually, no. You know, I still got a fair amount.
What's wrong?
Light him up.
Slowly going bad. We gotta get out of here.
Very upset about this. With good reason.
Light him up.
Time for caution is gone.
Pick up the pace.
All ass.
forward. Enemy sighted!
This is amazing. Are we done?
What exactly? Shooting?
Oh, not shooting, but switching weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that's much easier. Yes.
Because I have to, go into the main switch, then I have to do this little flippy thing. It's a bit much.
Well, you might still have to do that if you're carrying like multiple weapons on your back. There is now though a shortcut to just be like, hey, is this blood bag or these grenades or this gun empty? Throw that shit on the ground. Just instantly ditch it. Oh, hands off. That's my baby.
Not sure what's good time and whatnot, but hey. Oh, B. Yeah, just full on combat section. Where's my stuff?
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Slurped into the void.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
Okay, you don't get to act. You don't get to act like that.
There was this soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
Shut up, Mama.
No one can vouch for
A
me.
storm doesn't instantly vanish, and Chiral doesn't just fucking drop.
It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Mama, you guys are constantly talking about how fucking the beach and Death Stranding lets you send shit through time.
Meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. You're kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Yeah, when they in Death Stranding 2, when they pitch the way the chiral network works, they literally talk about using the beach for the near zero data transmission because time doesn't work that way. So it's like,
like, so I feel like you guys should not be so dismissive. I was all like, yeah, no, I feel like I traveled through time and shit.
Proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws.
I feel like she has fundamental flaws.
The phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
I'm taking a shower. In case you guys can't tell, I am somehow mysteriously covered in my blood and tar. With all my shit all over the place.
I mean, they can't. They probably can't actually tell because they probably can't actually physically see you.
Well, when I go down here and they have fucking no, they have cameras everywhere.
I mean, they have cameras in your private room, yes.
And I definitely know they, well, maybe not, but I'm pretty sure we are in a semi-surveillance state here.
Well, yes. Early, very early, Deadman and Die Hardman talked about that.
Maybe they don't have cameras pointing outside to see, you know, Sam, you know, step out and then, you know, a minute later suddenly covered in fucking tar and blood with fucking his shit everywhere.
I mean, I guess the question would be that probably because they have references for teleportation, right? I guess that would mean what's not being explicitly stated there by Mama is that as far as your cufflink says, Sam didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, it just, you know, the wind picked up, shit got weird, and then it died down suddenly, and Sam was standing right there.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're full of holes.
Yeah, no. Sam, why is there so much blood? You just stepped outside for a minute.
Sam, it was like 4 seconds. How did you get hit by 500 bullets?
10 grenades worth of fucking damage.
Blood, sweat, and tears. Wick your face.
I really had to pee. Alright. Yeah! I will be able to redo that later if I want to try and get a better grade.
Yep. You'll be able to, like, dream.
Alright, but unfortunately, now that we're done with that section, I have no reason to use fucking lethal weapons.
Real guns? Yes, no, fuck them. Throw them away. That's another thing that, like, Death Stranding 2 right away has done very well. You do get an assault rifle right away, but it's, MP ammo, so it's multi-purpose. It stuns enemies and can be used on vehicles already. And very early, you get the upgrade that means it works on VTs as well. So just
I get thematic bullets.
Universal, useful.
Okay. So
I did just find a at a bandit camp. I did just find like a assault rifle with rubber bullets.
Oh, okay.
As well, which are only useful against people. But you know, they got a few different things.
Yeah, I can't even make that, but fuck this. Who knows? Let's see here. That's getting recycled. That was used, so it's getting recycled. That's getting recycled. Private locker. Oh, you're already at 31% fucking damage. Fuck it, we're just getting this. All these. Your damage is low, so we'll keep it. And then... Oh shit! I'm no longer in recycling. I'm an idiot. The handgun's in good condition. I'll hold on to it. Bola. that's why I've been trying to open that up, and I haven't. Chiralium.
Oh yeah, you need it.
That we do. Alright. So grenade pouch is empty, good. So we'll stick those back in there. And the remote stun bombs back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 blood bags into the utility pouch. Bridges boots onto the boot clip. Bola gun onto the tool rack. This into the private locker, because I don't think I can make it yet. This onto my suit. Right shoulder. And then I think we are mostly good to go. Yeah. An extra blood bag. Fuck, I'll just stick it in the private locker for now. I'll bring it out later. Okay. Well, let's check. And, yes, I was correct.
The pizza.
The pizza.
The za, dude.
God, I want pizza. Timefall sensitive worms.
The worms.
I don't actually remember how I did this one. It's you actually have to be pretty quick. I think you might actually be able to go over these fucking mountains somehow, but I don't remember. That one's gonna be later. Junk dealer, art from ruins. Huh, you probably just can just probably go around the beach, but that beach is a BT zone! Film director, cosplayer. Oh, that won't be important later. Long consignment of energy. That's, ooh, that's 12 XLs. Oof, oof. That's a truck. That's a truck. That's a truck road. 1,000 kilograms!
Yeah, it's a truck job.
Alright, well, let's grab me trike. Looking sexy.
Thank you for your contribution.
Turn your easel, get on this quick face.
What happened?
Since we're still not connected up, I'm playing Death Stranding 2, so I'm just picking up a lady's lost cargo. It's on a cliff. Once we get her easel back.
Okay, so yes, there is
like,
the lab.
Stretch my legs. There we go.
Chip right there.
Mama's lab. Working on trucks and stuff.
Yeah, kind of a vehicle garage or parking lot or something before.
Look at all those sea creatures.
We do have an ocean theme.
It's a baby
Don't worry,
BT.
Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Oh, that's a unique. Oxygen.
Yep. Episode 5. Mama.
I do like that we're just like, you're in fragile for a long time, and then you're just
She's
like,
hungry.
hunger, and then it's just like, mama.
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two.
I think this is probably why I don't remember being so mad, because the story immediately goes like, people think you're crazy, but your cuff leaks are like, no, he did some shit.
With is the frequency spectrum.
Also, it does kind of say, like, obviously you were networked
With a
via
little
cufflink,
effort,
but it's interesting that, like,
they
you have to
should
go
be
to
able to
Mama's lab,
figure
and
out
she's
where
like,
you're
nope, pulled your logs. It was weird, but you're fine. Like,
Another
they're not,
air
like,
spike.
they can, like, surveil you, but it's not like they have the manpower to constantly, you know, be looking at you.
Yeah.
She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to
I don't even know how the Cupid works.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
It just looks like a bunch of like metal ingots on a chain.
Or worse, they cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
It's a second Cupid.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new
there's
Cupid I threw
multiples.
together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
You can next gen Cupid in 2. It looks like a bundle of little tiny black sarcophagi.
Ooh, really? Actually, when we get out of this cutscene, I'll try to reconnect the party. I just... We've been doing stories, so I forgot it.
No, crisis not averted. We
Yeah,
need
I
to
mean,
rewrite
I didn't
the
really say
software
anything
to
when
work
you were
with the new
when you were
hardware.
hanging out with Cliff, because it's like, I mean,
Yeah,
what are you gonna do? You're gonna stop in the middle of the war?
I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us.
This is some good cinematography right here.
Hello? Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Can someone help me, please?
Make sure you say please,
I don't know how
otherwise,
many
you know,
days
people will
went
think you're
by.
being impolite.
The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time fall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Get it! Get it! Come on! Just a little bit further! Hold on! Hold on!
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Sure, suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there. Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still won't be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC.
There it is.
Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Alrighty. Yeah, there's Mama's zip lines.
Yeah, some testers.
Yeah, actually, I think if I remember correctly, what I did was to make the timer. I think I set up like a zip line like across the river here, like super quick.
I feel like it is kind of encouraged.
Alright, let's see here. Scattered mineral sources.
Yeah, you gotta call about them resources the supercell scattered.
Yeah, let's deliver some memory chips. Oh, Frank here. Mingu.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right, and we can fabricate, so let's make a sticky gun.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC?
Yes.
Because we did. Build
The
a
gun
few
that's
anchors
sticky.
and link them with a line to travel. Give it a try.
I will at some point, but that time is not right now. Got orders for Sam. We'll do this. Head on back over. Call it good. Actually, how much? 60k? Yeah, I can carry 60k, no problem. Do we have to just in storage? Huh, we do.
Yeah, you never know.
Order assigned.
There's a road. I left my bike under the dam. Dang, I'll pick that up later. Let's go up with zip lines. Whee! I like the zip line. Yeah. Lock on. Zip. Honestly, this probably kills your fucking wrist. Ah, I see.
Happy.
They basically want to install zip lines here and down there, so you can actually get back. Because this is just big old cliff, Although I'm looking over there.
Down a waterfall.
Yeah, no, but I am looking over there. If I head back up towards the cosplayer, I can probably make it around. But let's see here. This does allow me to connect to one, so yeah, why not? That.
Construction complete.
Took a bit of a jump. With that in mind, pretty sure we can make our way down to the water side. Shimmy a little. Alright, cool. But... Sorry, a special hood lovingly crafted by the cosplayer. It's so well made that you may take on the characteristics of an otter, becoming a stronger swimmer as a result. Only downside is that you may struggle to be taken seriously.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a funny hood.
But
special shit with the back of my head.
I think it makes
ups.
No, if I remember correctly, it makes you pecco uncontrollably. I think I've heard about that. Sam will just go pecco while wearing the pecco I have. They weren't kidding about being a stronger swimmer. Holy shit. What else is on this side of the mountain? Well, shit. Let me check. Let me see if we can. Yeah, no, we can connect from here. So you know what? Fuck it. And I think that if you scramble up. And I thought I'd just be able to, you know, snipe, wow, things with the sticky gun. But once again, as cool as it could be, it is not cool.
Construction complete.
Probably need to stick a ladder or something here. Unless I can. Nope, yeah, okay. Seeing if I can get that cosplayer stuff on the way back since we're going to be stopping pretty close by. There we go. Yeah, rad. This stuff's here too, so might as well. Alrighty, back down we go. And there you can see the mule farm and the timefall farm. So yeah, no, using the zip lines to get across here. Oh, did I forget to pick one up? I did. Yep, Newman.
But they're very fun, very cool.
Oh, did they come up with another Know Your Fire break? Oh my god, I might have to go check that out. But let's see if we can connect. Nope, can't start the party. Which is weird because it knows you're online. I'm getting connections from.
Yeah, I mean,
what?
I don't know exactly how that works, but I feel like, you know, your connection hasn't refreshed. Because you're not online to me, and I know I'm online.
Well, I'm online too, so it's just maybe some connection issues.
Are you online?
If I wasn't online, how could I tell that you're online?
Because I was online before you lost connection.
Then I would be offline. And I would not be able to see you're online. Away! and the trike.
Come on, let's roll.
Back that ass up. I need stars, so let's grab the lost cargo. Good job, Sam. Wait. Oh, okay.
A delivery?
Yeah. Oh, chemical. Oh, okay. Jesus. Defensive trike. Hank.
Sam, with the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research. As a matter of fact, hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition. However, it's important, depending on the situation, further details can be...
Defensive truck. Oh, more bots.
Come see it. We're always happy to make time for a hero. Good work. New order of it.
Well, that means the handgun will be good, but that's still just regular rounds and blood rounds. That's not the greatest. I'll just keep the anti-BT handgun for that. Well, we're probably not going to be making a lot of progress making our way north and west. Like I said, the distro? Yeah, it's right here. No, the way station, excuse me. The way station's right here. And you can, like, I believe the road cuts, if I remember correct, it cuts up over here. Past the incinerator, just in case I do want to get fucking crazy with the gun. Then we swing into here, which is another distro center. Then we go south past the swamp. I don't know if it's actually a swamp, but it's pretty close to a swamp. And then connect to Mountain Knot around there. Yeah, there's Mountain Knot. Then we got Hartman's lab right there, which is a great scene. I love that scene so much. Lot of vibe. Lot of vibe. for memory chip.
The Great Delivery.
Oh, is that the right normal speed one? Okay.
Where's the ride tab?
Yeah, it's a special one with for the ride with the Norman Reedus. I thought I got it somewhere else. So I could have swore that I picked it up in. Yeah, there's like a little warehouse zone right here. Could have swore I picked it up there, but
maybe they moved it.
Yeah, maybe they moved it. I don't know. They changed things. All right, so now we got to run a gambit of getting. Yeah, Mama's Lamb doesn't have any stars on it, so that's probably nothing I got to really worry about. I want to probably knock out the cosplayer and South Knot City, which means I'm probably gonna have to run. Oh, that way. Is that where the? Ah, yes, it is. So that's the vacation. We could deliver the pizza, which will make me crave pizza. Junk dealer, Kyle Ardias, Farm Studios, cosplayer. Distribution. Alright. First things first, we'll go to the cosplayer. Select premium delivery. Yeah, defensive. Can I? Here we go. Honor to the cargo shelf, reduces capacity, provides a protective field.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this existed in the base game. I just don't remember using it much because cargo small.
Yeah. Like, same with, like, the defensive truck, I think. Normally, like, I have never... Well, I don't know, maybe... Yeah, no. Maybe later when we start dealing with the Homo Daemons, something would be like... But, like, right now, no. Later, when they actually do start...
I do believe Homo Demons do have, like... I think they have, like, post boxes just like mules do, so if you want to, like, steal their shit.
Yeah.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot. Should improve your aim.
Yeah, but it has, at this point, no benefit over just carrying an anti-BT gun. Because I can't shoot mules with it. I mean, I guess I could, but I really should not.
No.
Check everything else.
Order assigned.
Let us get out of them in our hard-light fields.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What is the last stretch here? Oh, fairly simple. Yeah, it's not actually that much in the grand scheme of things, except for the Cairo crystal. That's going to be 2,410. As I only have 300 right now. Ah! Now they've returned. Right in that loose. I know I wasn't being dumb. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be hacking VPs in the zone. Oh, interesting. It says we're on the current network, but we only have 2 bars. I wonder if that means something. Stop there. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because we're only on that portion. That makes sense. Alright, skip.
Thank you so much. People, I really appreciate. Whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all, which can...
Rad. Okay, field network. Alright. Chiral network upgraded. Fabricated. Ooh, a utility. Oh, wait, that's right. We can add more blood bags now if we wanted. I don't think I've ever needed more than 4.
Please access delivery.
Carolina's that. South Knot. We'll take the one for South Knot. And honestly, we normally like going longer, but right now we're about to just enter the, like he's gonna grind materials and make deliveries phase.
It's true.
So, I see no reason why to hold people up, because I know, Omega, you want that Death Stranded 2 juice right now.
It's true.
Also, it seems like the connection is borked, so... Oh shit, this is a lot of underwear.
Yeah, I think I remember the underwear situations. There is indeed a lot of underwears.
But with the connection, the connection to the issues happening, and me not actually going to be doing much besides running around trying to get the cosplayer and South Knot up to 5 stars. Not a lot happening. So, no, we'll finish off this delivery and probably call it goo. Still be a solid 4 hours.
Yeah. Plus, you know, the people got to see you climb up that cliff with a 10-foot tall backpack.
We're almost there. We just gotta... get to... road! Yeah. Up wheelie, Sam! Nope, that's not it. Game, please. It was a little silly, game.
The game is sometimes a little silly.
Said as I'm wearing an auto hood.
Well, instead of a Bridges cap, you may have seen it already, but Sam's new iconic ball hat is "Why me?"
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good in my opinion.
I mean, especially in the context of the start of Death Stranding 2. 11 months after the end of Death Stranding 1, yes.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Alright, let's see if we got enough battery for this last spurt. It's going down. Are we gonna make it? We're almost there.
Juice.
Good.
Nope. Hey. Hey. We hop it.
Whoa. Careful with that, wheelie.
Alright. Well, we're gonna have to just run the rest in. So close.
Sometimes it just do be that way.
They do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Please welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Lord, if we be sprinting. God, this is the second time I've made it to a major area and just had to do like a boss fight arcs out of it now that I think about it.
Decontaminating suit.
Yeah.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like I said, I think people, you know, talked about it and stuff, but pacing in the first game is a little weird. Like I said, there's that joke of like you bounce straight from, you know, you're in chapter 3? Fragile 3, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're in chapter 3 Fragile for like forever. Especially if you're doing optional shit. Then you immediately jump to Unger, and then, assuming that doesn't take you like 4 hours to do that one boss fight, you then immediately go into the next one, Mama, and it's like, yeah.
I do think Mama lasts all the way to... I think Mama lasts a while, too, because I think that one goes all the way to Mountain Knot. And then a little bit beyond that. Because Fragile was setting up a lot of, you know, what happened with Fragile, what did she do, you know, show some of the conflict with Higgs and stuff. And you meet a lot of the preppers, each who have something they want to say about Fragile. So while it was a very long chapter, I think it wasn't necessarily drawn out.
No, it wasn't. I don't think it's like an unearned length. It's just funny that like they set that one up to be like, yeah, this is a whole, you know, chapter, a whole episode of our story, and then the next one is just like, hey, did you do the boss fight? You do that okay?
Cool.
All right, we'll come back to this later. And obviously, like, I mean, you know, talking about writing stuff, you can think about it like, well, you know, we've been seeing this guy who's called Unger in the weird BB flashbacks for like forever, which is true, but it's still, you know.
Yeah. We're not really given any. We're not giving any information. We just know maybe he was a bit of a fighter. Doing the combat.
In fact, we are, as you did comment earlier, we're actively denied exposition right after we get out of that boss fight because everybody's like, Sam, are you okay in the head? You, like, zoned out for, like, 4 seconds.
But, yeah, let me check the backpack, because I think we just get a utility pouch. Which...
Time? Okay, let's get up. Oh, by the way, there's a day-night cycle in Death Stranding, too.
That's good. I didn't, you know, now that you mention it, yeah, that makes sense, because, you know, I've seen images of, like, the fucking supermoon, but that did not click.
Yeah, I mean, and that could just be scripted segments, but no, there's, when you rest, it sets to the next time, and you can choose to sleep till morning or evening.
No, that's rad. I'm excited. Monday's gonna be... Well, I'll still be here. Don't you guys worry.
We'll clock some time. Maybe we won't clock like 5 hours, but...
Alright, but we have saved, and I think we have made story progress. Lucky's gonna go punch BTs, fight mules, and deliver a lot of cargo off screen. Deliver packages. But other than that, thank you everyone for showing up. I'm glad that everyone was here. We're gonna get on out of here. We got stuff to take care of. Megan's gonna deliver more package, and I need to do my damn advance quests.
Yeah, I've been chipping away at like 5 of those a night. I still got like 24, 23-ish left.
Oh god, I'm still in the 40s on that. You know how Lucky is. But I'm also gonna go get me something to eat because I hunger.
Yes, eating is important.
Eating is important. So I'll talk to everyone later. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and see you next time. Good evening, everybody.